Everyone looks good. Other than the dog that's prohibiting me from sitting comfortably, but otherwise everything's fine. It's good. What the hell? What's that thing there? Ring notification. Alright, so, Ulasil. I have to kill a knight. What the hell? What happened? It worked earlier. I don't think it's in the proper window. Yep. Very good. Stupid freaking dragon head. Okay. Sanctuary Garden. Oh, okay. Seeing the Great Axe. Little window there. Wrong one, wrong fire, but it's close enough. It's Sanctuary that I need to go to. That makes more sense. Anyway. I wonder how much damage I can get into a normal base Great Axe by upgrading it all the way. Because when you have stuff like the Dragon King Great Axe, I mean, the demon one is not good. Actually, I don't think it's in my inventory. I think it's in my box. With my mountain of cestices. It was... I have a lot of stuff. Yeah, Demon's Great Axe. I mean, it alone has less damage than a normal Great Axe. Though a lot higher in the strength parameter. If you got all the strength, it might be better. I mean, like an A versus C and E. Yeah, okay. I see the vision now. Stone Great Axe, also pretty good. Black Knight Great Axe. I can wield with one hand. You know, that's not my point, though. My point is, that thing, maxed out. Because frankly, I did that with Cestices. They are very good. Though I am not spending a Titanite slab on it. I can get the idea at level 14. I don't need level 15. I am gonna run like hell. Oh. Let me just bring that there. Forgot to move my foot pedal to my foot. Oh. Aw, man. What the hell? Hold on. Frickin' A. My foot pedal got unplugged. Or needs to be restarted. Either way, the plug needs to be done. Yeah. Watch it again. camera got unplugged. Wow. Oh, it just needs to be refreshed. Frickin' A. All my stuff's not good doing stuff. I don't feel like turning studio mode off. Oh no. Ah. Son of a bitch. I got more stuff to look at. Man. Okay, I moved the cord of my foot. Did that do anything? No. More movement. Okay, fine. I'll go down there. As it turns out, the cord I unplugged was the microphone, no, the camera, not the foot pedal. It's very confusing. So I think the foot pedal is a software thing instead. Dog. Yeah, give me a second. Ah, frickin' I. Alright, I should be able to... Hey, look at that. We're good. I also forgot I was still in a standby screen. But yeah, we're good. Little victory drink, I say. Caffeine for the victorious. And now I can run like hell. What are you doing back there? What are you doing? I would Dachshund that decided to go behind my chair and do weird things. He was licking the floor like a weirdo. I don't trust him. Dragon. Unfortunately, fighting a boss, I can't have my Dragon Eye down. Fuck. I see, you're funky. My goodness. Funky man. What the hell? Oh yeah, I still have Sif's soul. Should use that. Ooh. Unimportant though. Oh, gross, a human face. Let me just get rid of that real quick. Oh, what? I still have the sword equipped? This was slash, this was regular. I was gonna see which one dealt more damage, I think. But I think it's slash. I think just generally slash deals more damage. Against... Slash is unarmored, strike is armored. I don't have a strike weapon like this. So regular is just the basic. I don't think regular has any bonus. Y'all are rude. Okay. Why is there breathing now? Ugh. Stuff back. Damn. And I think one-handed did 245. Only two. 360, but I think that's because of him attacking. Oh my god, this thing is so short. That's still more damage though, so I think I'll go with the sword. Assuming the range doesn't prove more useful. It might prove more useful. I don't like that. Just to be sure. Well, he might honestly take less damage like this. That looked like it was in between, during a hit, so possibly vulnerability frames. It's hard to say, it's hard to say. Cause like, yeah, you want to hit in the vulnerability frames. But I just want to see which one will do more damage. And I don't want incorrect data. Oh yeah, I can yeah, that. I mean, oh yeah, that's what I use. Either way, I think the sword deals more damage here, and I should get rid of the weight. That already feels a lot better. Okay, dog. Come here, you rat. You potato-looking rat. That, and I can two-hand this. I can two-hand the other one, but yeah, I can two-hand this. Are you gonna get comfy or not? Get comfy. That's slow. That's another thing, the speed of the weapon. Actually, I think it was about the same when actually hitting a target. Thing is, a halberd would do better against these guys. But two-handed works. Sorry, I'm looking at my fish tank, and I put one, like, week-old Triop in there that I found in my jar. That I haven't touched that jar in months. Like, a month, at least. And then just Triop. So I get to see it zoom around the tank a little. It's funny. But they do not have long lives. And they can't breed in big tanks, apparently. Just because of the food density. Which kind of sucks, because that was half of my plan. Clearly, it was... Yeah, they have short lifespans. Not gonna matter much if they replace themselves often enough. Oh! The halberd is better. In my defense, I want to do something stupid. Yeah, halberd's better, definitively. That feels so disrespectful. Oh, I don't think I had enough stamina to dodge roll. I had to get rid of my music. Okay. guess I didn't dodge roll, despite dodge rolling. I still don't know what this is about. Not a fan. I am not a fan of losing the majority of my health. As in, I'm down to 1. I still don't know what it's about. Like, what is that? Am I supposed to interrupt it? Or is that just like an attack of AoE variety? Is he faster? I don't know. I can't tell. I need lighter armor. That would be nice. Ugh, rude. And right now I am slow. Man, what if I tried my Cestus? Look. They're not the best, but they're kind of funny. If speed is my issue, and this deals enough damage, why would I use a Nestus Flask? I feel like I need like a level, just a little bit. Oh, right, my Silver Knight armor is leveled up. Oh. I mean, it's literally better in every way. Except 2 poise. Or Black Knight. And has more curse resist. This is 12 exactly. If I went to... Oh, right, Black Iron. That's not bad, but... Oh, I'm remembering my research I did on armor. The reason why I'm using Silver Knight specifically is because I don't suffer any stamina penalty. There's a Grass Knight shield. Takes care of that, though. Hehehe, tiny triumph. Might see about upgrading Black Iron. Well, what's the poise difference? I don't think I might be able to upgrade Black Knight. I can upgrade the weaponry. Why wouldn't be able to upgrade the armor? Black Iron. Huh? A lot more poise. Okay, so, well, that's heavy, though. I need more endurance. I'm also not opposed to dragon scales. I really don't like farming them. I'll say I might use a bonk weapon against those drakes. I gave him 10. I need 80 total. That's... Jesus Christ, 70 dragon scales. It does intrigue me. I'll get some dragon scales, maybe some endurance while I'm at it. I don't have humanity and barely any souls, so it doesn't matter. Okay, what's everything that can drop a dragon scale? I need to know. Because I hate the drakes. Okay. I can give Snuggly a vermifuge. Ooh. Hold on. That's an idea. How many can I get? I can get 2 Twinkling Titanite for I can get 1 Twinkling Titanite for 1 purple moss clump. I have so much purple moss clumps. Ooh. Twin Humanities, Rare Ring of Sacrifice. Ah, one of those. Prism Stone, Demon Huh? Huh? Why? How? What? Okay. Old Witch. Ooh. Can I get another one of those then? I can't get a second one. We obtained either by using this shortcut from Demon Runes Lost of this. I can use Cast Light if I find Cast Light. Lasts 5 minutes. Okay, I'll check out Castlight. I might be able to actually get that ring. That'd be neat. Oh. Ooh. Ring of Fog. What the hell is that? Hold on, I'm researching things. I'm learning. I should not be there. Oh, that's neat. Anyway. A vermifuge. Alright, it's sold by someone for 1,000 souls. Okay, alright. That's still a 5% chance, though, but it is a lot easier to kill them. Entry lizards. I'm learning things. Ring of the Sun Princess. Anyway, I think I have some things to do. Yeah. Garlic Shrine. Yeah, I'm learning things. I didn't know Snuggly was more useful beyond getting a red Titanite slab that I'm still freaking mad about. I can't see. I can see. Damn it. I don't want to move my mouse. Just look again. Cool. The skeleton died. Anyway, I'm blind, okay? I don't want to move my mouse. Fine. This is a pain in the ass. If you ever think about playing this game with a Wiimote, just understand, camera control is non-existent. Non-existent. And while I'm not opposed to playing this with a GameCube controller, one, Wiimote is more entertaining, and I really like the shaking controls. So mad. A GameCube controller is literally just a normal controller, -1. Okay, it doesn't have menu buttons either. Or clicking of the sticks. But I mean, I also have the foot pedals, so... Oh, hello. Several things are not as... I can map things to things. I can make stuff up. Man, I'm really excited. I get the adapter tomorrow, man. I'm excited. Although I can't stream tomorrow. And if I did, it would be Dark Souls anyway. Thus, no, not using a game controller. God, I can't see. Wait, can I trade here? Okay. So it's only one item at a time, but I can still do some things. Okay. Yes, it is the one in the asylum. Don't fall. God damn it. I have to say, I think that's the first time the shake of the Wiimote has killed me. Because I didn't shake it, I put it down, which thus shook it. That's annoying. I'll have to get up there again. Pain in my ass. Good enough. And I have a question. Who would... Okay, it'll make more sense when you see the method that's required, but who would think to do something like this in order to trade with the crow? Actually, that might not be in the nest enough. I'm gonna sit at the bonfire. Alright. And walk around the pit. I killed the demon, so no worry of that, just inconvenience. Okay. Now, do a little few things. Okay, so I must have left the game at the bonfire. I thought you just respawn at the bonfires when it was. So I don't need to be back there. Good enough. Makes things a little nicer. Ugh, frickin' A. Frick! Oh my god. Cool. I'm not sure why I couldn't back up, but that's nice. Welcome to Dark Souls, where that can happen. I just refuse my ability to back up. That's nice. Pain in the ass. I'm mad and I like the dragon heads. I'm gonna kill him with that. So, do I just not get the item? The fuck happened? What the hell happened? Where's my item? God. If it was because the game decided to bullshit me back there and kill me after I quit, thanks. God fucking A. The worst part is that I don't know if I can even get a second sack. Or if I even trade for a second sack. Not trade. Get a... yeah. Trade. Trade with the sack to get the item because it could have been traded already, but then despawn because... Why not? Thanks. That might not be in the nest enough. I'm gonna be like, right in the eggs just to be safe. I did it last time. I'm gonna do it again. Okay. Same method. Quitting the game. I don't think I need to, technically, after reading that again. Where is my shit? This is the wrong nest. I'm fucking sorry. How is this the wrong nest?
You, give me warm, give me soft.
I fucking hate it here. So bad do I hate it here. Yeah, that's nice. I got rid of the sack. That would have been a very cool weapon to get. And again, 90% sure can't get a second one. Because fuck me. Sure, yeah, because it's obvious. For the love of God, tell me I can buy a second one. Nope. Can't. Oh, apparently those butchers are female. Yep, can't get a sack again. God, yeah, make things extremely unclear. Why not?
You, you, give me warm,
Just give me the goddamn item.
soft.
I hate it here. So much. That would have been a very cool weapon to get. But oh no, the game had to be vague as shit. Noted. How does that not hit multiple enemies at once?
You,
Kindly shut up. I'm very mad. What else was I gonna trade? Other than the sack. That's now gone forever because the game is vague as shit. Again, could have gotten a demon hammer, but no. Cool bonk weapon? Nope. Not a chance. Because you decided to trust the wiki. Just ignore the fact that the image accompanying it looks just like the other nest that happens to have a crow with it. At least associated with it. And big enough to think, oh yeah, that can trade things. It's big. It's possibly sentient. Vague as shit. Yep, Demon's Great Hammer. I can get it to plus 15. It looks cool. And a neat special. Beat the Asylum Demon during the first encounter. I did that, did I not? By first encounter, I mean first life, not dying once. Yeah, did I not do that? Ah, fuck me, I guess. Sorry, I am pissed, honestly. Yep, just can't get a cool weapon now. Okay, as I fucking A. Alright, Skull Lantern to get Ring of Fog. And trade the Sunlight Maggot. Given the light spell is good enough. I have like 2 Skull Lanterns, so it's fine. Here to 1. This is armor. I hate it here. Yes, because that obviously was not a walkable space between the two of them.
You. Give.
I mean, it still makes sound, but a lot of sound. This is neat. Wait, could I just warp here? Probably not. Garden. Obviously not.
Struggling up. If there's anything I... May the flames...
What? Weird. Anyway, so it's 15 minutes in it. It's pretty reasonable per life. Okay, that's like the same exact thing the maggot has. And honestly, I don't think I'm going back down anyway, so... yeah, can't warp to the asylum. Cool. Ad break in 5 minutes. Catalyst. Should have guessed as much. Yeah, I think it's only the skeletons inside the catacombs that revive. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be mad for a little while. Sorry. Yes, I get it. You're being a pain. God. Pain in my ass. That's what this game is right now. Oh, it's so shiny. You realize how difficult this is with 8 directions? No leeway in between. Like, very little. Again, pain in the ass and does not help my patience. Literally, straight from here. Wow. Worked. And then proceed to almost fall off because, again, 8 directions. This is surprisingly annoying. Mostly because I'm already in a foul mood, as the game is incredibly vague. And then when the ad break is over, we will be back. Welcome back. I'm still mad.
You. You.
Shut up, you damn crow. There isn't even a crow here. Just a voice. Pain in my ass.
Quelaag, my dear sister.
That it?
Quelaag, what is it? Quelaag, my dear sister.
Is this literally it? Ah.
They've gone still. I am afraid it may be too late. I am so sorry, dear sister.
Ah, that was a little interesting.
Quelaag, it was so very nice to chat.
That was a little interesting. Yeah. Like Ring of Fog and the I think it was like Wolf Ring. The Sleeping Dragon Ring. To erase your presence is like the only way stealth could be useful. But stealth is not useful. And I kind of want to get more dragon scales. Undead Pash. Yeah. Oh yeah, strike weapons. Hold on, I'm gonna see what he has. I think I have a club.
Well, I love music. Need anything?
Bastard sword. Battle axe, warpick, cestus, pike. Large leather shield, tower, kite shield. No strike weapons other than a cestus, which I already have all of.
I'll be seeing you there.
Oh, still in the ring. I mean, oh, Companion of the Lamb is still equipped, activated. I'm gonna go to that quick. Does nothing for this game. Yeah. What's this one? It's a little fun. Is this useful? I mean, set it as a component. I don't have any component. What are components? Where do they go? I don't remember. I'm gonna have a look at it real quick. Okay. Let's refresh this. If I'm thinking about it correctly, it's just kind of in the background, almost. You know? Like, it's not an overlay. I refuse to put it as an overlay. That seems a little too pretentious, almost. I'll look at it a little more later. Hell, I might open... Get in the right window. Open a proper Twitch tab on my computer, get a better view of it. But just... if the Twitch manager is accurate, then it should be fine. Not too in the way, it's just kind of there, like, hey, you can do this, sort of thing. Again, as an overlay, I didn't even mean to do that. I accidentally pressed the button. That's how good at this game I am. Yeah, it's not important. Yeah, dragon scales. That is... I wonder if I should... Okay, considering scales on a Drake, I would assume strike weapons are more effective than slash. But slash is more effective than regular. I don't remember what pierce was good for. What was pierce good for? Like, slash is armor, strike is... No, slash is armorless. No armor at all. Strike is against armor. Pierce, I have no clue. I'm gonna look at it. It should not take long. Thrust. Ents chained prisoner. So, two types of enemies. One, I think is one enemy alone. Ents are up here, and gardeners in the Royal Woods. That's it. That's it. That's what Pierce is good for. Or thrust, sorry. Wow. I'm not gonna worry about that then. But yeah. Yep, slash is good against... Oh. Huh. Yeah, apparently the damage type... I thought I fell off for a second. The damage types little article on the wiki shows what weapons are good to protect against it. Ring of Steel protection is good for all the physical damage types. Okay, let's see. Because we got strike, effective against skeletons, armored enemies, ineffective against armies, resistance to physical type damage. Physical damage is fragile enemies. So like regular physical damage. Yeah, I got lightning. Supposedly effective against boss knights. Oh, lightning damage might penetrate armor a little bit. It's good against boss knights, dragons, drakes, wyverns, serpent kind, enemies without armor, and ineffective against enemies who use lightning. Magic. Effective against knights, resistant to physical damage, ineffective against enemies using magic. The thing is... most enchanted weaponry doesn't have damage bonuses, right? Okay, if it was the same exact damage, no matter what, you're just going off damage types, then yes, so the other damage types would be more useful. Like lightning might be more useful against these things. I think they use lightning, which makes the wiki really annoying, kind of. Oh wait, isn't this the best lightning defense? I don't remember. I'm getting my gold ring on. fat. Not fat. How rude. Hold on. Right, I tested this, if I recall. Because the Black Knight Halberd and Black Knight Sword is a 1 damage difference. Was a 1 damage difference. Huh? I don't know, but now it's 3. I don't think I upgraded anything. Nope. No idea. I don't know what happened. Now it's back to 5. Ha! You know what? Not my problem. That's a 1 damage difference. So this, good test for... Oh, I'm fat. Hold on. Ooh. Still alive. 283. Rude. Bastard. Yeah, see? It's just better. I think regular doesn't have a... The hell? Why is my hand green? Unlike Slash, where it has its own effectiveness, regular just doesn't, right? So even if it's against something it's ineffective against, it's still a little better than regular, which doesn't really have a bonus. Thus, doesn't really have a weakness. Ish. It's not specialized whatsoever. Oh my god, both of you. Rude. Rude. Bastard. Frankly, I was dead anyway. Alright, that works. I might be able to go a little heavier. And honestly, I don't use the grass shield with the symbol. 6.5, 29 lightning. Good enough. That's good. That's the best lightning, right? I think so. Same as Stone. And Guardian. Better than Havel. And same weight, so it does not matter much. Try a lever. No. I don't think I will. You know what? I'm feeling petty, and the majority of the time I can get my stuff back. Because again, the problem always happens on the bridge with those 2 wyverns. Drakes. So, might as well use 1 humanity for the extra... Wait. Right, no, I want the ring... The silver ring goes with the symbol of Avaris. For extra souls. And if I want more endurance, might as well, you know? This gives bonus discovery with extra souls. I have to kill like 50 of them to get a level. But it's fine, mostly. This is not. Thanks, game. Lovely. This is why I'm not a fan of the Drakes. The lightning damage is annoying as hell. 1, the damage type. 2, the breath. It's really annoying. And the location? The bridge? Multiple times have I been lifted by their tail over the edge. I don't mean pushed, I mean lifted. I mean pushed sometimes, but lifted most of the time. Like the tail gets under you, and then you go over the rail, the guard, to make sure you don't slide off. Ugh. Lovely. Love it. And then get my humanity back, because it's a pain in the ass to get humanity. Like, look at that. Oh, I'm sorry, 3 damage ticks. Pain in the ass. Yep, can't get around that. Like, I don't know. The wiki says, lightning damage is effective against dragons and drakes. Dragons, maybe. Seemed pretty effective when I used it. Then again, it was a cestus. Yeah, don't fall off. I need your shit. Don't push me off. That's just rude. Okay, so yeah. It says it's effective against drakes. Lightning damage. However, it also says it's ineffective against enemies that use lightning. Like drakes. Like, I don't know if it means Drake the species or Drake the enemy. I think dragons kind of goes under Drake the species. Alright, he's backing up. My point being, the wiki is a pain in the ass sometimes. Same goes with Snuggly the Crow. The image they took literally just makes it look like it's the big nest. Right, thus, I lost the chance to get a cool bonk weapon. I wouldn't use it much anyway, but cool. That staggers him. Nice. %5 chance with... I think if the general drop chance is low enough on enemies, you know, like they don't have a chance. The chance to drop nothing is very high, and I think generally the chance for an item to drop is tripled. Or the item discovery is multiplicative. Ish. Like, not completely accurate, but roughly. Right? Like, a 5% chance could go to, like, a 9.6 sort of thing. Or hell, 11. Like, they have higher drop chances, like the Ents with their countless mosses, where the chance to drop nothing is in a minority. In a minority. I don't think it's using... maybe. Maybe, that might be the right term. Less than 50%. I mean, yeah, majority, minority, yeah, I think that's right. Then yeah, it's not going to be as effective. Is that... Oh my god. Let me guess, I don't get rotated off the edge. Cool. Interesting. But is that the... Okay, that's the heavy attack. Just had to make sure. Cool. Oh yeah, I think after this I'm gonna check my stream in an actual Twitch tab. I can unequip this for now. Right. Right, look over here. Just kind of pops up on the side. You click it, you do things. None of that is useful. Okay, yeah, it just sticks to the side. The audio is on. That sounds really odd. Like, it's a delay. It's weird. But yeah, does it work on the phone? Let's check. Get a proper refresh. Honestly, maybe not. I can't tell. Even then, I think the phone watching is in a minority. Either way, unimportant and unintrusive. So I might as well keep it on. Everything else is good then. Yeah. Back to the game. Yeah, do that before I forget. It's like having it as an overlay, so it kind of just shows up. It seems way too... like, both intrusive and generally rude, if that makes sense. Oh my god, do something else. Because the auto-target turned off. Cool. This is why I don't like fighting drakes. Lightning damage is annoying. The area is annoying. They are annoying. But it's the only way to farm dragon scales. And I really want to make my dragon head better. Granted, using the symbol of Avaris doesn't help. And is the extra souls worth it? And probably. I got to like 14,000, I think. A few more rounds, that's a level up. Get a little more endurance. My manager's paused. Fix that. Yeah. What does that look like when it loads, actually? I want to know. Like, I want to know what's on my stream, component or otherwise. So yeah, I guess we're checking it again. I'm sorry. Yeah, full screen, why not? Okay, yeah, reasonable. It just kind of comes up with a general HUD overlay, I guess. You know, like a pause, play, a little progress bar. It moves with that stuff. So, yeah. I'm okay with that. Oh, the heavy attack deals more damage than the jump. Good to know. Honestly, very good to know. And it still jumps, covers some ground. Yeah. Hey, Z. Welcome back. I hate Drakes with a passion. And I'm learning about damage types. Again, because I forgot last time. Ah, useful. Just go in the hole. Yeah, they are a pain in my ass. Pain. Literally everywhere you fight them is narrow as shit. And they have the worst damage type. Yesterday I did a double on my sleep schedule. What? So you slept twice as long, I take it. Or flipped it on its head. That's kind of what I'm thinking that says. It means. I don't know if that's good or not. Went to bed at 11 p.m. and before that I was awake for 30. Why were you awake for 32 hours? Look, I'm probably one of the biggest advocates for proper sleep you will find, especially at, oh my god. Yeah, you better not frickin' fall off the edge. I need your item. And before that, you slept 16 hours. Are you okay? Do you need to see a doctor? Anyway, you know what I did yesterday? Z 42 with an underscore in between. Anyway, I got something cool. I'm not okay. Yeah, I got something cool yesterday that I'm meaning to get for a while because I finally had the money for it. I got a GameCube controller. Authentic GameCube controller. Well, it's refurbished. It's kind of scratched up. I don't know how much I trust this joystick. Should be fine. But, like, I'm excited. I can't eat. I almost fell off when I put it. But I can't use it until tomorrow. Because tomorrow, oh, both of them aggroed. Tomorrow an adapter is coming, so I can use it on my PC. Pain in my ass! Why are you the only way to farm dragon scales? Wow, that's the first one, like 14. But yeah, an adapter's coming tomorrow, so I can hook it up to my computer, so I can play GameCube games with a GameCube controller, because I want to. Another reason why Drakes are so annoying to fight. How did that deal 2 instances of damage? And one of them ignored my shield. Action shield, not shield physical. I'm mad. These things make me mad. Wait, silver's up here. This game makes me mad. What a lightning shield. I think Black Knight was good for that. No, Black Knight's good for fire. And fire for lightning. Oh! Effigy shield. 90 for lightning. Interesting. And then that with 80. Of course, a dragon head, because it's fun. But yeah, I need, so far, 78 more dragon scales to make my dragon head's fire breath even more powerful. Max it out, at least. I wonder if magic would be... No, would it? Knights and things resistant to physical damage. Let's check out the Drake page. Defense. Yeah, Drakes have 707 lightning defense. And if you go back to damage types, go under... The hell is this? There. Go under lightning damage. It says effective against boss knights, dragons, drakes, wyverns, serpent kind, enemies without armor. And then it says ineffective against enemies who use lightning, which is also drakes. So I think it's like Drake the species, like dragon. I don't know who Drake and Josh is. Yeah. With the least defense to fire? Ooh. To try something. Yeah, I don't know who Drake and Josh is. Oh no, how awful. No! You know, the only sitcom, Disney sitcom I've seen? None, technically. I don't remember any of them. First off, let's see how good the shield is. Oh, that is so nice. Erish. The shield will help immensely. So let's see. I am not using. I have not seen Jesse or Sweet Life on deck. Oh, that's a pun. Neat. Anyway, fire damage. That's a lot of fire damage. I will see the difference. I was making how much damage this one-handed did. Good enough. All right, 317. A lot less. That is a lot faster, too. That's another thing to consider. Yeah, no, I haven't seen any of those. A lot slower, but I think the extra damage will make up for it. What is its most resisted physical damage type? Oh, the physical damage types are all the same. Neat. So it's just... if I had something that did the same amount of damage as this, but was all fire, that'd be so much better. But no, unfortunately having this thing do 511 damage in my right hand, that's good. Oddly enough, this does more, but it deals less... wait, does it deal less damage per hit? I don't know. Don't remember. 317, I think, was the benchmark. But I think... yeah, that deals less damage. Yeah, I still think just regular damage, for some reason, deals less damage on average. I think it might be... regular damage might be calculated using all of the damage resistances, physical damage resistances, instead of just one. It's plausible, at least, using multiple damage resistances for that. Who knows? Dick move. My turn. Damn. Oh my god. Two drakes. Not fun. Quickly. My turn. Fire breath. I mean, could be worse, but that's not good. Oh, great. The other one's coming. Dragon scale. Dragon scale. God, pain in the ass. Hey, Starloom. This thing's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I want to get more dragon scales so I can make my dragon head better. Because it's funny. Yeah, this... drakes are surprisingly annoying to fight. Because worst damage type... such an awful area to fight in. You know how many times I was lifted off of the edge? A lot. And then, of course, evasion. It's a pain. That's my point. But it's the only way to farm dragon scales in this game. And already traded an egg vermifuge to Fluffy the Crow. And I was going to trade a sack to Fluffy the Crow, but I put it in the wrong nest, so now I don't have a sack to trade for a cool hammer. Because the wiki is a bitch. What was I looking for? Weaponry. What kind of bonks do I have? And are they useful? Unrelated. It's a one-handed club, though. Not great. Great club. Technically, right? Grant. I can't use Grant. I kind of want to, but I can't. It is too much faith. How much faith do I have? I have been upgrading it a little bit. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to use Grant. And Dragon Tooth, of course. I'm gonna leave. Actually, level up. 22 faith. I am 8 faith away from using Grant. I have a cousin named Grant. Anyway, it was 316 for one-handed, 440 for two-handed, because I can't use the Dragon Tooth two-handed. One-handed, I mean. And Grant, can't use at all. Two-hand, strength is fine. Faith is not. See what damage stat it gives me anyway. Yeah, not good. Not good. Anyway, Dragon Tooth. One-handed, not at all. What? I have exactly enough strength for one-handed. Hell yeah. Take that, game. I can still use my anti-lightning shield. And I still have a good dodge roll. I was thinking of something, but I forgot. Alright. Are either of you watching on PC? I mean, I think so. Because I have an extension for a Prime Gaming subscription reminder. I don't think it's too intrusive, considering it's as a component. That is. Strike damage is not good for dragons. Oh, it might not even be strike damage. It might just be lacking in damage in general. Yeah, I think it just is. Because I can't see or guard. Couldn't find my halberd. I'm kind of wondering if the Prime Gaming reminder is too intrusive and seems a little... I don't think greedy would be the right word. Oh, halberd is right under it. Cool. Wait, does that have a... That has so much durability. Hold on. Normal. Normal. Funky. Again, it's a component, so it doesn't go in your face. What are they doing? Idea. She's fine. Things I don't want to put... I don't want to use dragon scales to upgrade the dragon tooth, because I need dragon scales to upgrade my dragon head. Oh, wait, no, I literally just looked at the defenses. It's all the same. Unless there's like a hidden one. No, there's not. Oh, I know why. Because it's already strike, slash, thrust. That is the defenses. Frickin' A. It's literally just... This deals more damage. And because regular damage... Regular physical damage is calculated differently, I think. It's a pain in the ass. It's just like... In every scenario... A weapon with just regular damage is weaker than a weapon with any other damage type. Even against something that the damage type should be weak against. Being a dick, man. Dick. See why I dislike drakes. I think I needed 30 to get the next upgrade and get the dragon torso for something? I'm not really sure. Where's dragon chest? Yeah, unrelated, at the very least. Anyway, so something interesting happened this morning. I have a jar that I used to raise triops for a little bit. Because, you know, they need to hatch from an egg and need a small enough container so they actually have enough food in the water to not die when they're babies, right? And I never felt like decommissioning it because that's a pain. So it just sat there with water, some duckweed, some waste, for at least a month. Oh, pain in the ass. I haven't added triop eggs to it, and triops haven't bred in it, so the eggs that haven't hatched, I just assumed wouldn't hatch. You know, dead eggs, that happens. That's why you get over 200 eggs per little capsule. A lot just won't hatch. So imagine what I'm thinking. When I see a triop in there, the jar that's been untouched, and it's like a week old. So I stick them in my tank. Because again, a week old, that's about when you put them in the tank anyway. It's funky. I just look over and then see a suspiciously triop-shaped spot on the glass. Then see said spot move. Though I have a feeling... Okay, two things. Either my dwarf Mexican lobster in there has killed the triops that were in there, or what I'm both hoping and what most likely happened, because the triops are bigger than the lobster and have very hard shells. They just got old. And because reason why I wouldn't have found corpses is because they would eat the corpses, because there was enough in there. And when there started to be not enough in there, that's when the corpses were able to stick around. My point being, I'm hoping that they all just died of old age. Because they do not live long. They live about 90 days. Which I was fine with. Because I figured they would breed enough to kind of overrule that, right? No. Triops can't breed in a big tank. Oh, they can breed. But the babies can't live because too much water, not enough. The food is not as dense in the water as it should. I didn't think that would be an issue in my tank, though, considering it's full of crap and algae. The water's fine. I mean, there's shite everywhere, kind of. Hell, there was a week-old triop in the jar I haven't added anything to. So I'd imagine feeding off biofilm and a pile of crap on the ground. You see my issue with drakes yet? You see my issue with drakes yet? I can't even get the item if he dropped one. Cool. Yeah, now I got 5 scales. I need like 30. Ow, my foot. Oh, I expected I would die. But yeah. Although there's another possible issue. that being the species of tribe I had were unisex, right? Males and females. And the females seemed much more plentiful than the males. So I wouldn't be surprised if they just didn't breed often and wasn't lucky enough to have any eggs survive or any babies live long enough. Oh no, I'm gonna try a hermaphrodite species next, and if I can't, then sucks to suck. And I think the most of the species of Triup are hermaphrodites. Hence why I wanted unisex species. I thought, hey, that's kind of neat. Now I'm gonna get a hermaphrodite species that's red. That'd look nice. It's great when I can do that. I always love it. I'll let that one last because it's a pain. Also, ad break in 4 minutes. Do you see my issue with Drakes yet? Oh my god. Do you see why I hate fighting these things? Even if I don't die, it's just annoying. Like, they are built specifically for this area as well. I'll work past this one, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. It doesn't help that many times I've been lifted off of the bridge. Not pushed, lifted. I need to increase the music volume. It's kind of there, but it definitely needs to be a little louder. And I'm not fighting 2 at a time. Oh, one de-aggroed. The other one did too. Damn. Okay, both re-aggroed. What the hell? Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad. No item. Obviously. What else is the effigy shield good for? I don't know. 90 physical. So this is just a good for lightning shield, honestly. That's it. But I mean, lightning is like the worst damage type. Because nothing really guards from it. Oddly enough, silver armor does alright. Oh, sure, yeah. Why not? Another reason why I hate fighting Drakes. It lingers. And it's... But, like, not when you would think it would linger. Or where. It's a mess. That's the best way to put it. You know, if the ad break is close enough, I'm gonna turn that on now before fighting Drakes again. It's like 30 seconds away, so yeah. Sorry about the extra weight. The dogs needed dog things. And I was the only one out to do it. Look, I don't trust... I don't know what will happen when I say that name, but the way you're asking it means that's a trick. I shan't indulge your tricks. Also, if I die, I lose like 30,000 souls. Ooh. Nice. I do not trust any of that. What did you unplug, Cat? It was my mouse. How did you unplug my mouse? Frickin'. It was like right on the edge of being unplugged for who knows how long, apparently. Pain in the ass. You're like a bird, but worse. Oh, great. The other one aggroed. So that's 30,000 souls gone. Cool. Do you see why I hate drakes with a passion? And the only way to farm dragon scales. I don't think the Dragonite disappeared. That's hard to say. Like, the Dragonite's another way to get scales. You need someone to interact with it, though. And then you have to fight someone, and if you lose, you don't get anything. They get scales. No, you don't lose scales, though. That's the important thing, and the only reason why I'm willing to use it. Literally, I'm somewhat prepared for it. The other person has to be prepared for it. It's a mutual thing to fight, not just being invaded. $30,000 souls. Pain in the ass. Any other place on the bridge, too, would have been fine, but oh, this place was a little bit sloped. Just slightly enough for you to fucking die. Today, Dark Souls really does not like me. I get it. Pain in the ass. Oh yeah, and a humanity too. I lost a humanity as well. I blame the cat for that. He did something that needed a squirt bottle, and then I get hit for most of my health. Seems about right. Right. You better die instead. Okay. Dragon Eye is not usable anywhere around here. What is... Why is there a ladder? How much could this have benefited me if had I known this was here earlier? This leads to an item. Red Tearstone Ring. This thing, that's unrelated. The blue Tearstone Ring, it activates when health is low. Interesting. Yeah, not the most important, at least. I'm not too upset about that. Alright. So if I step out here and it says your thing, oh my god. I'm pretty sure it doesn't say that when warping, but it does disappear when warping then. Okay, so I can either be in the Drake area to farm for scales, or hover over my sign to make sure it doesn't disappear for no reason. I mean, do I get extra scales for the sign? Probably not. Okay, it's one scale. One. Pain in the ass. I currently have 7. Need 20 to get the next upgrade. I think. Alright. You know, you're not saying anything in the terms of the possible trick. Z, and frankly, I'm not sure if you're still here. Alright, Wiki. Wrath of the Dragon. Yep, need 20. Interesting. I'll look at that later. I'll look at that now, and it's right there. Interesting. I will think about that. Wait, don't I have like 50 bones? Yeah. Kick, sure, yeah. Nothing. Yeah, you better push me off the edge again. Yeah. Seems about right. Frankly, I'm surprised the lightning even touched me. Like, seeing it. Gameplay-wise, I am not surprised. Of course it would touch me. It would just have a bigger hitbox. Everything always does. No item. Yeah. How the hell? Sure, yeah. This is why I hate fighting drakes. Again, only way to get dragon scales. I mean, there is a black dragon that I can fight, which I think is the last dragon boss. The last enemy that doesn't respawn to drop dragon scales. And vagrants, but those are special. The Red Good Vagrant, supposedly. I killed Hydra, Black Hydra. Chest of Blighttown, man-eater shells. What? One on a floating corpse past... Yeah, got that one. One in the hollow tree. Obtained as a reward for invading while in the Path of Dragon Covenant. Yeah. Drakes, Snuggly. Undead Dragon, killed. Undead Dragon, killed. Priscilla's dagger. I mean, it's... Yep, bleed. Obsidian greatsword. Oh, that's right. There is one for Camel eat. Black Dragon Calamite. Right. L. Which... Oh, I'm sorry. It doesn't even drop dragon scales. Noted. I get it. I don't want to do anything. I have to kill 600 drakes. And we get the souls to level up endurance or faith so I can use Grant, because that might be neat. Can I upgrade? I could probably upgrade Grant. I'll talk to the guy next. Andre. I think, yeah, I still think Grant could be neat. I hope to God you wouldn't have dropped a dragon scale even if I killed you. Honestly, them down like that is more annoying than anything else. Most else. Like, I'm here for the dragon scales. I can't get a dragon scale if there are corpses underneath. I get it. Oh my God. This is fun. This is a fun game. Where things work as intended. I thought I might be able to hit it first. Yeah, pain in the ass. Wow, only 12 more to go. How many souls do I have? 5 of a brave boy, and I think each one's like 8,000, maybe. I think 8,000 goes to hero. Brave warrior is probably 2,000. No, brave is the addition. That's the extra good one. 5,000. And no scale. Who could have guessed? Oh yeah, hold on. Homeward Bones, make it a little faster. Sure. That's not a pain at all. Fucking hell. Wow, I'm surprised it didn't go off the cliff just to spite me. For now. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh, hitboxes, my beloved. What kind of magic do I have? Any of it good? That's these things. The pyromancy. It's hush. I don't want hush. And honestly, I'm feeling petty. You know what I'm gonna do? First, I actually need to get the thing. My thing. You know my thing. Catalyst. Petty. Oh, great, I'm fit. Still fat? Alright, Islet's Catalyst. I want to go all in on the magic. I'm gonna try that. This is not gonna end well, but I'm mad. They're pissing me off. Oh, I'm sorry, I have to be on the same level as it, apparently. A waste of a soul arrow. Oh, wow. That is ass. Yeah. I hate Drakes. So much. And yeah, I'll two new magics again, because pissing me off. What's a remedy? Okay. That's not good. Moss can do the same thing. And you can carry a lot. Hold on, I want to see how many casting it. How many times you can cast it? 4. 4 times. You know how much you can use Moss? As much as you have in your inventory. And it's probably faster too. Unless it literally clears your bar and you have a massive bar and you're fighting things that exclusively curse and toxin you. Maybe. But consider this. Moss is just better. Oh yes, kick. That makes sense. Pain in my ass. You know, I don't think I'm even gonna bother with that one over there. Takes too long to kill. I'm gonna see if Grant is upgradable, how much it'll upgrade.
Well, you need it.
Reinforced weapon. Oh, Thankling. Yeah, sure.
Don't get yourself
I am not trading with Snuggly again. That was a painful process. If I need more Twinkling Titanite, there are clams that I can kill. And if I need more souls, these things, and the clams that I can kill. I like the clams a lot more than the drakes. I like most things a lot more than the drakes. Oh, so one-handed. Wait. Yep, right ring. Oh my god. Yeah, you don't push me off the edge. Dick. First, if I didn't jump, I would have gone off the edge. Noted. More, please. Good enough. Still no scale. Noted. This can take a while. I can't wait to be done with these drakes. At least for a little bit until I need to come back to get 50 more scales. I guess also kind of depends on how much more damage I get from the dragon head and how good the dragon torso is. Good enough. These things, pain in the ass. They don't even drop scales most of the time. It would be a lot better if they dropped scales just a little bit more often. And didn't do that so often. Just not close enough. Alright. Good enough. I get it. I'm surprised it didn't make me slide off the edge there. Wow. Something's wrong, frankly. Good enough. And that does it. Oh my god! Anything else. Oh, that's a first. I didn't expect him to be able to move for quick enough. And no dragon scale. Extra item discoverability means nothing. A 5% chance? Not a chance. Yeah, 5% chance means nothing in this game. But a 1% chance, when you're looking for something with a 5% chance, oh, now that is good. Jump straight to 10. Should be 1 in every 20, but yeah, it does not feel like 1 in every 20. Feels like 1 in none. And even then, I have extra item discoverability. With a drop chance this low, it should about triple. Because they don't drop anything else. It's a 95% chance to drop nothing. Yeah, sometimes they can just do that, you know? Noted. Noted. I get it. Doing shit is not for me. Pain in the ass. Still need 12 more. Oh, sorry, wrong one. The only way in the entire game to farm dragon scales. And most of the dragon weapons are not that good. I mean, the sword is pretty alright. The axe is not. The dragon bone fist sucks. A cestus is better. Like, literally. Faster, and if you have even dexterity and strength, it out damages it every time. It can just refuse to stagger. That's interesting. Didn't know I was allowed to do that. Oh, I'm gonna be at this forever. Like, the Dragon Covenant is cool. I want to do most of it, but this is a massive pain in the ass. Unimportant. Still don't know how that thing shows up. Noted. Noted. I get it. You know, again, Dragon Covenant is cool, but realistically, the head is not good. I don't know how good the torso will be, and this is a pain in the ass. I think I'm good. The head is not good. It's just funny looking. That's why I have it. Literally no other reason. Are any other covenants good? In the Chaos Covenant, I maxed out and I keep everything. I can't do the Forest Covenant unless I, like, absolve my sins with a weird guy in the Gargoyle Tower. Because Forest Cat is mad at me. Chaos Servant. Already done Gravelord Servant. Nah. Blade of the Dark Moon. That's just... There's not a lot of servants. Oh, PvP versus co-op. And others. I remember. Path of the Dragon is barely PvP, so... Princess Guard. I have no idea what Senator is. I think my eyes are getting worse. Anyway, so you get a ring and you get 2 miracles that require a lot of faith. Way of White. Easier matchmaking for co-op, less invasions. I'm barely human, so doesn't do much. What does it do? Oh yeah, that. Dark Wraith. You get humanity for doing things to NPCs with the humanity. I already have a Ring of Fog, so that's not useful. Dark Moon Blade and Dark Moon Talisman. One is a miracle, the other is a talisman. Alright. Well, Covenants are pointless. Moving on. I'm gonna fight the guy of Arctorius. I'm gonna get some... 20, not 20, 19 should do. $19 Twinkling Titanite, 10 to upgrade my helmet, 9 to upgrade the rest of Grant. Because the only reason for me to have a strike weapon would be to be against knights. Magic is also good against knights. You know, might be pretty good. How could I forget that that second attack just doesn't have range? Pain in the ass. I don't have my gold serpent ring equipped. Even more. This game annoys me. Yeah, chestplate's usually the heaviest. First to go, always. Oh my god. Oh, not fat, at least. Still heavy, but not fat. Technically medium. Shinier. I think the light's just being weird. This is quite effective. And so much better than fighting the Drakes. So much better. And I still give 1,000 each. Ah, it doesn't quite kill it. No, it didn't. Although, a little interesting how they take less damage than the Drakes. But, I mean, they are later in the game. And Drakes have more total health, so... yeah. And I'm almost about 2 minutes. Twinkling 3. I can also buy some, but again, I want to be able to use Grant, so I'm gonna stick to leveling. If it reaches, it's fine. Just half the time it doesn't reach. But yeah, I think doing this will also help me cool down a little. 'Cause those drakes, hate them so much. And being able to use Grant seems cool. At the very least, use it two hands. It takes like 50 strength. This guy's got a lot of Titanite and good amount of souls. And take that off so I don't die when waiting. Alright, I'm gonna sit here, go to the ad screen, and have fun for 3 minutes. Let flow. 7! One more! Oh, we should. Dark. Anime. Long-term high school. Fuck. That. I guess. That was... Piss off. Alright. Open high school. I love high school. All are high school. One is anime, one is coffee, one is... God, that pisses me off. Oh, hey, my microphone's on. Oh, welcome back. Yeah. Upright symbol of a virus. Alright, that deals like crazy. Oh my god. The cycle was ruined. Only a purging stone. Right. Purging stone. Nothing. 7. Almost up to upgrading Gorant. Need more faith if we're gonna wield it anyway, so not my issue. Stones. How many do I have? Anyway, this is getting ridiculous. 50. My god. I've been cursed maybe 3 times. It's really not that huge of a deal. I mean, getting cursed sucks, but you need like 1 purging stone inventory at all times, maybe 2, depending where you are, maybe 3. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. Alright. Purging stone. I don't need goddamn purging stones. Now, if I could sell normal items to Frompt, not just weaponry, that'd be great. I might have been able to, except he decided to be a dick. And he's gone. Because he was a dick. That he said to me, after I get the Lord Vessel, which says I'm the chosen one, he said, "You are not the chosen one. Get fucked, boy! And left. To who knows where. All of my dupes, all of my stuff, can't get anything. Because he's a bitch. I gave him stuff like once. And after that it's just gone like the wind. Well, he slept. Then gone. And I'm 9% sure I couldn't trade with him when he slept. For obvious reasons. God, freaking Project Stone. Even if it was like 50 souls each, I have 50 of them. You know how much that is? A lot. Thanks. How are you not dead? How did that deal 700 damage? For the first time in who knows how long. These things are weird. That makes 13? 13. 6 more and we are good. How many souls do I need for a level? It's hard to say if I want to put stuff into endurance or faith first. So faith, I can mess with Grant. With endurance, that's just useful. And then, of course, my amazing vitality of 13. Yeah. Alright, one more round and I can level up. I need 5 more. If this goes perfect, that's the last round, but it's not gonna go. I'm not getting 5 in this go. Why are you in front of me? Oh, that's nice. Sure, yeah. Interesting. Not as much BS as the Drakes, that's the wrong direction. Not as much BS as the Drakes, but still annoying. Decide, oh, I'm gonna attack faster. Because why not? Alright, 1. Damn. 2. If each of these drop a Titanite, then I'm good. Probably won't, but they might. Well, that one didn't, so another round anyway. Hey, you better get hit with that one too. Pain in my ass. Alright. crafting stove. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, I didn't upgrade yet. That's why it's 75,000. Wait. No, I want warp. Cool.
Well, you need
Reinforce the weapon. Rant. Armor.
don't get yourself killed.
Now, even though I can't use Grant, how much damage does it deal now? A stick hand. Okay, that's one-handed. I need to measure it two-handed. Not awful. Yeah. But yeah, I am missing out on all of the magic damage. Like, it might not be awful, you know? Let's get enough faith, and if I want enough faith, I should go to... yeah. Silver. Itch. You can see how effective it is against enemies without armor. Very. I mean, they're small fry anyway. Little fodder. I can one-shot these guys, though. That's very nice. Oh my god. Right. They're spearmen with shields. Of course they can attack and have their shields up. How could I forget? Pain in the ass. $60,000. Interesting how that first swoop doesn't deal damage. I completely expected it to deal damage. Oh my god. I miss having control of my camera. Alright, souls. That helps. I probably won't die until I use them. I don't trust that jar anymore. There's one tribe in there. What if there's more? It's weird. Wow, one. Amazing. Ugh. I'm not gonna get a 25,000 soul boost again, but pretty good. Yeah, sure, I can work on getting my strength up too. I really want to see how good Grant can be. Why are you all a pain? Well, I mean, I can wield it two-handed. I should start there. Take my shield away for a few frames, maybe, so I can heal. Cool. Oddly enough, this is easier than using the Chaos Storm. Kills a lot of them in one go, but like, takes time to start, takes time to go through it, then I have to do it again to get that last bit of it out. This is just convenient. killed another one if it weren't for the shields. Oh, sure. Why not? My god. Why are you being extra painful this round? Like, they put their damage into overdrive, my goodness. $11,000 each go. Yeah. Oh, hello. Let me guess, one behind me is gonna kill me? No, interesting. Alright. Yeah, the element doesn't seem to care. That is literally how much the Chaos Firestorm would kill in one go. It would be a little better if I could finish upgrading my Pyromancy Flame. But the game decided, haha, no. Like, technically there's one Pyromancer that's permanent. Except for some reason he decided to be aggro towards me. Hostile, if you will. Acting like an enemy. For no good reason. And you look on the wiki, he's not supposed to do that unless he do something wrong, like answer his question incorrectly. Yeah, he didn't even talk to me. And he decided, yeah, I'm gonna be aggressive. Because, get fucked. That's literally it. I'm still very mad about that. Very mad. And it's not like I hit him first or accidentally hit him first, because guess what? He was on the other end of a long corridor. Behind an illusory wall. I opened the illusory wall. Walked down a little bit. And him, coming from the other side, started jumping at me. With eggs coming out of his back. So I killed him. Because he's coming at me, so I thought, okay, just another enemy here. Then his corpse never despawned. I'm never not gonna be mad about it. That's my point. Two of them. Alright. Cool. Yeah, that was preventable. Noted. Noted. There. Two. Yeah, it don't work alright. I don't need things to work. Who needs shit to work anyway? I don't. How's your shield hit twice? How's your shield hit at all? You were not. God, I hate these things. Like, not as deadly as the drakes, but a pain in the ass nonetheless. It's just, oh, you hit me? No. You hit the hitbox of my shield. That's much bigger than the shield. Or not on at all. Frickin' no. $62. Wasn't the last level up 66? And I'm out of recording space. That's fun. Oh, but sure. Why not? This is a fun day. Actually, with it being such a fun day, I might end it earlier. Early-ish. Right here. Yeah. More of about 20 minutes more to go today. Or see how close I can get to wielding Grant. At least see the damage number that shows up in the sidebar. Do I have fire bombs? I don't think so. I think they'd show up in this one. Nope. Wow, thanks. You see why I dislike these things. Most spear things with shields. because for some reason they can have their shield up and attack at the same time. Granted, I can too, but the thing is, I can... Why did I pick that up? I have stamina to think about, and never use spears that often. Yeah, keep in mind I cannot stream tomorrow. There's Father's Day. Fun. I died to these guys before because they managed to stun lock me. Again, fun game. Anything? 3. Better than before. That was nice. That one felt nice. Nothing at all. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, how the hell were you allowed to do that? Sure, yeah. Why not? Like, I can take hits. That was only 2. I had a relatively full health. Nah, you die instead. Sure. Fun. That's what this game is. Hey, look at that. They never deal that much damage. Oh, but they can deal a whole entire health bar with 2 hits. You know, not the 5th of a health bar. Maybe 6th, I'm not really sure, but it's not half, not even a 3rd. Oh, yeah, they can do it. I guess it's just more fun that way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Honestly, all the drakes were bullshit. When you die to these things, it feels so much worse. Usually because the BS they employ has to be so much worse. Yeah. Pain in the ass. That was very nice. Sure, yeah, that hit your shield. One more to go. About 15 minutes. I mean, if something ends up going extra well, I can extend it. Obviously. Like, I have time. Just moderately pissed. I love it. Doing that feels so nice. I'm not sure that still hit me. Not important. Alright, 3 more levels. Not gonna lie, I don't know how I forgot about you. Interesting. Yeah. Hit both your shields. How that one didn't hit a shield? I dislike these things with a passion. A passion. But there's a lot of them, so it makes for a pretty good soul farming spot. Honestly, the clams weren't bad either. 1,400 anyway. Each. 6 of them. 6,000. Also like 8,000 plus some. 9,000 souls each time. This is like 11,000. Okay. $200,000 souls should about do for the level. Maybe then a little less. This is gonna take a while. Now, 64 this time. Probably something like 66 to 69, maybe? Well, you know, use about 70,000 each is a good. Overestimation, so you don't have less than what you need. But that would make 210,000. And knowing that you need one of them is at least 6,000 less, the next one would probably not have as much. 200,000 seems reasonable. Yeah, keep forgetting about you. About 11,000. 20, 19. Yeah, maybe like 19 or 18 goes. Yeah, I'm gonna read it then. Considering the amount of time and souls needed, I can probably wait till I get 30 faith. I didn't forget about you this time. That kick almost killed me. Cool. Oh, yes. Stagger me. Sure. Right. Cool. Yeah, thanks. And that's also why I don't wait to level up, because if I die now, I lose 68,000, and knowing how this game is, I'm gonna die in the worst way possible. Like these two. That can stun lock you. They both hit at the same time. Or, you know, these things that apparently it only takes 2 of them to deal your entire health bar. Somehow. Don't ask me how. That's just what this game decides to do. Yep, upgrading it now. I am not losing a whole level. Especially with how expensive they are. Alright, so that one's 67,000. Next one will probably be 70. Maybe 71. Surprised it wasn't more, honestly. Yeah, I'll wait till I have the levels. That being said, I'm gonna snooze the ad then. I'm not gonna have much time after the ad, so I let it play. One more snooze. Alright. After this, I can use Garant, because that'll be neat. Maybe good against Artorias. He seems to be cursed, so honestly the Divine Auxiliary effect might deal more damage. On top of Magic being a little more effective against most knights, and Strike being effective against most knights. And, you know, higher faith with higher faith scaling is good. I have a good amount of strength, which has good strength scaling. And bonk damage in general is just really good. Bonk weapons, not damage. Not bad. Stagger. Fine. Perish. Get in here and heavy attack. Only 2. Okay. Loaded. Shield. Pain in the ass. Hey. Apparently I'm very hungry. I don't trust any of them. Because for some reason, sometimes they like to deal obscene amounts of damage. Having them all spread out like this also is not good. Yay! I hate it here. Heal. Oh my god. Okay. One more level after this, and then I can technically wield Grant and see how much damage it deals. I don't think I'm gonna worry about strength too much for now. Again, I can dual wield him. Two-hand wield it. Dual is not the right word. That's kind of what you want to do for most bonk weapons anyway. Just weapons in general, honestly, when you're attacking. Keep that in mind. Granted, the slice damage type is better, or slash damage type is better against unarmored targets than strike. These are very much unarmored. So they could deal the same exact amount of physical damage. This weapon would be better. However, if I use it against a knight, strike will be better, and the magic could help. could also hinder. I have noticed that with weaponry that have 2 damage types. Oftentimes, they don't go very well. Like, if one damage type is a lot higher than the other, sure. Perfectly fine. The same, not as fine. And Grant is the same, which makes me a little worried. Noted. Thanks, curse. Pain in the ass. You see what I mean? When you die to these things, it feels a lot worse than dying to the drakes. A few more trips, about 5, no, 6. There might be a 7. Might be fine. It might be fine. I mean, it is still a little more than 11,000. Love it. Oh, I love that feeling. When shit works. Because, yeah, I went from 40,000 to 53, so 6 is probably fine. Oh, sorry, I was thinking 9, not 6. 90,000, not 60,000. Cool. Alright, once this is good, remember, 398. Although, I'm gonna test it two-handed. 504 against these guys, and take it with a pinch of salt because slash damage is better than strike, and Grant deals strike damage. Also magic, but later. As this is very much just in case, I don't want to. Not a fan of having it on, I don't want it on. Leave. Range equipment. You would think I would remember where things are by now. $519. Supposedly deals more damage, according to the little sidebar. The I need more stability. God, you're both a pain. The halberd dealt 519 according to the little sidebar. Although this might be a little too heavy to have with full armor. Yep, we're good. I also don't have my shield. Second shield. We are good. Alright. I just need to make sure it's more than 504. Again, grain of salt. These guys are unarmored. Strike damage is better against armored. 502! Steel strike damage, right? The steel strike damage, right? Yeah. I need to test against something else before I leave. Ooh, good place to test. Crystal golems. Yeah, oysters. I'm gonna check out the oysters. Right. Oh, how could I forget? I remember the joy of bonk weapons now. Oh, the painting guardians. They have light armor. They aren't unarmored. That could be another good test, and right outside where I leave. I can't. Oh my god. Sorry, my mouse is dumb. Make it around you, make it around you. Cool, thanks. Run like hell. Hey, I don't need to fight him. I'm not gonna. $428 versus I'll first run like hell to get out of here. I do not want to get backstabbed. It's a pain in the ass. Pun half intended. If you can count that as a pun. Yep. Ooh. I kind of like Grant. Thing is, halberd is faster. That is something to consider, mostly with bosses. But a lot of time with bosses, you can only ever get like one hit in on most weapon speeds. I'm gonna test this against the Sentinels. They are definitely armored. Not light, not none, heavy. I shouldn't die to them. One sentinel. Ah, that's inaccurate. I want a normal, clean hit. Rude. They're being rude. My God. Oh my God. Oh my God. 469. Probably run like hell a little bit, because if I die, I'm going back to Painted World of Artorias. Although I could also see that last hit happening during vulnerability frames. Damn you! I don't need it anyway. I'm going to that bonfire now. Yeah, so far, I'm kind of a fan. Ooh, what's the scaling on my cestises look like now? Let's see, I'm just gonna look at this. Well, that one's raw, I can... Alright, Divine. Well, Divine and Occult both possibly deal higher damage, but not enough damage to make them worth it. While funny, cestises just are not good. Maybe PvP with their speed. But with PvP, a lot of it is also range and stagger. You cannot stagger with a cestus easily. You'd have to play, like, very light. Light and fluffy like a cloud. Dodge roll a lot. Run fast. Sort of thing. And if they have heavy armor, yeah, the Divine might work a little better. This is Dragon Tooth. Anyway, with that being said, I'm leaving. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or morning. I hope to see you all another time. Take care, farewell. See you Saturday, Sunday. Have fun.